Happy Sunday afternoon, everybody. We're gonna play more Control because I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. And then we're getting closer to actual spooky games. I think we're gonna meet Brother Dylon today. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna start with that or if like I'll go do the containment ones first. There's still 3 left. There are 3 new ones, right? After we finish the other ones, I believe. Let me get things set up. Here we go. Oh yeah, there's 202 in the prime candidate program. Oh, we could do that. I mean, I got the achievable for doing that. So maybe we don't need to do more of these, but I feel like in order to upgrade things, we need money. I think they give you money or whatever it is. You know, the control coins, whatever they. Go to the communications. That's just here, right? Oh, we haven't been in here before. Wait, this is in a hidden location, right? Oh, I picked him up. And then I threw him at himself, I guess. I don't know. Oh, hold on. It's a lot of grenades. Is there more than one shooting grenades? Oh. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, hold up. Oh, no. I don't want that. I don't want that to be a thing. Am I on top of this? Because that means that's not the only place that's a thing. Ooh, that's a good launch efficiency, though. Is that not the communications department? Oh, it means down here. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, I picked him up. Yeah, if they're low, I didn't realize it just killed them. If they were at low health and I picked them up. Listen, you can't get healed if you're dead. I'm doing a bad job. Oh, hello. Well, we're failing this one. There was an invisible guy in there, and I bumped into him. Son of a bee sting. Well, end of that one. Oh, wait, hold on. But since we're here, we did accidentally go in a room that we hadn't gone in before. And then I think it said secret room. Or is it because I got close enough to that thing on the ceiling that it said secret room? Martial lockdown distinct. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator. Effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. That's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, B, a high clearance individual gives the system all clear. This process is not the same as a directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's make sure our staff understand how this mess all works. Oh, this is the bad stuff, but I'm immune now. Okay, we gotta get rid of personal mods. Excuse me, level 1s and 2s? Get out of my... Oh, when did I get this? We can get rid of one of those. We don't need both. Yeah, anything that... Oops. Anything that isn't orange or higher is out of here. Weapon mods are also full. Weapon mods are less so, but like at the same time, if I'm not reusing them right now, then it's fine. Just so I don't have to clear them out more later. Okay, we opened that. And then also, we went up there and did that. Oh, more dudes just spawned in there. I don't know how it decides what dudes are going to spawn where. Oh, I didn't remember this. Yeah, this. Yeah. Why is that door locked? Well, oh, it's just like the upper floor of the mailroom. Can I open that? From this side? Yeah, okay, that was less of a mystery than I thought than it needed to be. Like, part of me, now that I can fly, just wants to run through the entirety of the map again. And go to places that, like this, that... But I did see, like... I did look... I cheated. Not really. I just looked up, like, what are the costumes in the game? And most of them are like, after you get clearance level 6, which I think we're about to do. So maybe we will just go do that.
I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first.
That just reminds me of when I used to work. I used to work nights. Like, I used to work 12 hours overnight on the weekends. And so I used to listen to Coast to Coast AM, which is like a conspiracy theory radio show. It's wild. I remember like when it was like people like selling their books generally most of the time about whatever weird thing, but then they would just people, they would just like let people in through like not open lines, but like obviously the producer was like, oh, we gotta let this guy talk. And he's like, I can predict earthquakes. And he was like, oh yeah, how's that work? And he was like, whenever an earthquake is about to happen, my butt rumbles. And he's like, oh, okay, oh yeah, all right. And he just went on about that. He's like, yeah, I don't know who to get into contact about this to be able to like warn people, like use this to help warn people. But he's like, oh yeah, we'll you know, we'll get you some numbers or whatever off the air. But yeah, it's just half of it was like people selling books. The other half was just people like that calling in. There's one guy selling his book. It was less of a conspiracy theory. He was selling his book about being undercover with the Hells Angels, which was, he actually was. He was like an ATF agent. And then he was like, somebody called in and was like, you're going to die, man. They're going to murder you. What are you doing?
Oh my God, did she have to write everything in a made up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit. God.
Was this a coin? Put a record on? A jukebox coin. Oh, I saw that being a thing for costumes.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies.
What was a
Rangers
bad
use it
penny?
to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation. That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that.
It sounds ominous, but I'm not going to ask what it
I
is.
mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have gone back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
You guys are like real bad at like remembering that people are doing things. You feel like in this place like this,
Put in the token and enjoy the ride.
someone would have wrote it down or something. Oh, we've got more. He's moved, so he's got more options.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have...
I hate BlackRock Mountain too.
Dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
Do you know? I don't think he knows he's dead.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be? You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical...
That's not a good word.
Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What chunks? What
do
are
you
the
think of
chunks?
Marshall?
Oh, from the goop
Marshall's
thing?
fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I'm the director, though.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
All right.
Remember, we got this.
Jukebox totals can be destructed at control points or earned through Bureau alerts, board countermeasures, expeditions, and defeating elite enemies. I think... Oh, you're just tired. Okay. I was like, wait, we got dead folks in here? Let's go in here and kick off some business, I guess.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal it can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events is for possible patterns in Hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space? Deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Speech analysis. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for the vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want to be true. You want to, or you must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that the goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Damn, in an official report. Is this stuff for, like, are we like slowly filling this room with junk? Hold on. Oh, I thought I thought this little circle on the back of this binder was a like interaction circle for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Why is that one so hard to see?
It's
Time to get a new Pope
After
talk.
all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He
Oh,
seems
tests?
more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
You got more to talk about before I go talk to,
Hi, Jesse.
so I can ignore everything? Oh yeah, we talked about
I
all
should
that
be
already.
going.
So I
Enjoy your
could
walk.
avoid continuing the story at all costs.
I will.
Oh, hello
Yeah.
again.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger school
This is
was
awkward. Like, look around. Like,
6 plus me.
who
Lewis,
asked?
Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is,
Beers and wings. You guys are manly as
they
fuck.
handed out to HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
Oh, we're on
and I
another
won't let them stay hiss.
collection hunt.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
All right,
Stay
enough
sharp.
of that.
Did you hear that the his prisoner they captured is the director's
There's got to be a better place to like do that.
What if she's working?
Are you breathing?
Isn't it strange she showed up just when
I guess. Well, there's people in here now. Everybody seems to be having kind of a rough time. What did they say it was? Upstairs?
What's the word, Faden?
Oh wait, did I never go in here because I never walked up here after I started the game? Holy shit. Para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but is largely believed that some redacted exists within the body of, and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians in the Bureau. He is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Yeah, I think after we pop this off and we get the clearance, whenever we get the clearance. Like, why would you name it the face of the enemy? And then that seems like it's going to be bad, but we kind of know it's going to be bad, right? He seems not great. Where did she say? On the upper level. How upper?
apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe.
Well, how long has this been here? Pope's promotion. Review. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports redacted for breakthroughs resulting from her work. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detailed and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She's professional and diligent, though some of her coworkers complain of social disinterest. Who cares? The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Miss Pope to the position of research specialist. I mean, I obviously came in here because there's an open crate. Collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power can likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. They're primals. Icons, if you will.
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
Holy shit, lady. Yeah.
That's no one's brother anymore. He's
Oh?
the enemy, plain and simple.
Your hat's stupid. But yeah, he probably is. I don't disagree. Are these sticky notes? Oh, okay. Sticky note complaint. Who may be concerned? In case you're not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or my home phone. Sincerely, J Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Yeah. It didn't do that. Math. I hate it. Hold on. Is this like video game magazine? Game about secret agents. I don't know why that's funny to me.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss, and Arish got them out.
All right, but still. A security guard? Rangers?
Apparently I didn't do a good job looking around up here. So I'm looking around a little bit before I guess I'm also looking around for where I'm supposed to go. I assume it's the guy with the guards, right? Or the door with the guards, not the guy. I mean, it's, I guess, whatever. Who cares? Why are you standing right in the middle? Oh.
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through.
Why doesn't this get subtitles?
You walk us to patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time.
Do I have that like turned off or something? Audio. I wonder how much music's not happening. Is it gameplay? Where they put subtitles is different in every game.
The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the sun. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's
Happiness
Dylan.
comes, white pearls,
Can
but
you
yellow
hear
and
me?
red in the eye. Through a
Come
mirror
on,
inverted is
Dylan.
made right.
I'm
Leave your
here.
insides by the door.
I
Push the
found
fingers
you.
through the surface into the white. You've always been in there. You want us to patrol.
Do you know who I am?
You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
Uh-oh.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6.
Oh, okay.
P6. But I'm better now. The
He seems a
hiss
lot
is
less
getting
together
better.
than he was earlier.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion we'd hoped
Hey,
for.
can you fucking cut it out?
Feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you You've always been here, the only true, a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit! Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song, time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut
This
off the
happens
slide
more and
projector,
more.
maybe,
You give
maybe
us
that will stop the hiss.
in your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go.
Was that a flashback siren, or did a siren just go off?
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me.
Why are you thinking so loud?
We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time.
All right.
Distorts you.
I guess we'll talk to him a couple
I
times.
don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan,
Dylon,
can we talk?
how's them rhymes?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden.
Yeah, the same
And the girl
person.
came
Yeah.
and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
Oh, back to floaty times. All right.
The thunderstorm distorts
Oh, another triangle. We gotta
Maybe
go.
Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just
Oh,
now.
more dreams. Great.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe
Is that
it was
like
another
supposed to be
dream
some
already.
fourth wall breaks or what
Maybe
something?
I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
You are a worm through time.
Yeah.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
Just give me the options.
I just had an interesting dream.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Shit.
Same.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream,
She's like, I gotta find
hiss
Dylan.
had
Dylan.
broken
Then she's fucking
free
tired of
this
Dylan in like 10
prison,
seconds.
This house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss
I
in.
thought she wasn't wearing shoes because of the
Spread
reflection.
The word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole
The weird face
world
animation
was
works
brought
great for
together
him.
by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Oh,
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
is this a goof?
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was
The
a
Dark Man? Liam
man
Neeson's?
there. His name was Mr. Door. And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
You're the one
Yes.
bothering him.
Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now. I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay.
That's all I have
okay.
to say about that.
That's good.
Is he still in there?
Through time.
Or is this the hiss playing mind games?
Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red
I don't know.
Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
Oh, good, we're done.
Fingers through the surface into the web. You've always been.
Well, let's get distracted. We got the level 6 key card. Oh, there's major targets in research. We need to do that for jukebox coins, right? Oh, you can make jukebox tokens. Oh, okay. Yeah. We can upgrade more. Final mod slot, increase base weapon damage. Yeah, I will. I'd like to upgrade Shatter, but oh boy, that's not happening anytime soon. Pierce has another slot. Just more damage while aiming. Reload speed, one of the zoom bursts. Reload speed wouldn't be bad. Oh, we only have 2. Let's pick up another one. I feel like we're going to end up there later, so. Oh, we're going there now. Oh, wrong gun. Oh, did I just... Is one shot take, like, that much now? No, it doesn't. Okay. Is it because I shot the shotgun first? That's why. Okay. I want to go do the more of the Langston's Runaways. Which are in the sealed threshold corridor. We're looking for a flamingo. There's been a fair few of them in this spot, which I guess is like right next to where they escaped, so it doesn't not make sense. Like, why does it just like mark this corner specifically? We gotta make sure we check that out down there first. This is the pink light, the flamingo. Oh, this is a door that's not on the map. Hey, buddy. How you doing in there? Uh-oh.
That's got to be an altered item.
I read about the flamingo, but I don't remember what it does. Hold on. Let's check our case files here. Pink flamingo supplement. A transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters for carry the item loudly procure. Oh, it was. Okay, that's all we know. Is that it claims to handle bad weather. Okay. We just couldn't touch the floor, I guess. The floor is lava. Oh, are we learning a skill?
This thing again.
Oh, no, this thing. I don't like this thing.
Got into another altered item. What does this thing want?
Is he fighting the war?
Oh, right, he makes holes in the ground. Oh, I can throw those back at him? Are those... Okay, he's way easier to kill now than it was the first time.
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
All right. Pink flamingo procedures. A plastic pink flamingo long ornament with 2 steel prongs extended from its underside. The item suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomenon. I was a patterns in the area. This effect is currently unconfirmed. A new altered effect has been observed. I think that was the... No, that was the same one. Prime candidate program, which I guess is oh, hello. Are you explodies? Oh, there's a sniper. Oh, yep, they are explodies, all right. And we're almost dead. All right. Logistics, I guess, would be get us to that place sooner. Forward and left. Oh, we did open that shortcut. Nice. I don't want to assume I've opened all the shelters, because then I'll miss one. Oh, okay, this is where we were trying to go earlier. Oh, hey, bud. Weird for a dude to just... Hold on. Is that a pupper? He looks uncomfortable. He doesn't like me getting his picture taken. Oh, okay. What are we looking for here? A mannequin. I have to watch these like for real because they kind of break up when you just watch
After
the...
North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family.
Weirdo.
My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two. P6 and P7.
A P7.
We're spoiled for choice.
Was it me? My P7.
The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and
Oh, where's the orb? Orb! Oh, I can't dash while holding a thing, I guess. Oh, it's a chairman. Chairman. Oh, it's a chub boy. All right, well, there's still something around, right? Because that door's still here. Oh. This place is a little weird. A shelter. There's just one dude wandering around. Seize accelerator. I don't do a lot of seizing. Oh, good. Bright Falls summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Man, I'd probably be more surprised about these things, or more into these things, if I had played Alan Wake. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to events investigated in 1970, 1976, 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who was the current sheriff of Bright Falls. There's a lot going on here. A Bureau field team arrived on the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to 1970, Thomas Zay, 1976, 1978, Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to redacted instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that redacted missing. Wake was not found on the scene. Reports claim that he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Dived? Hell yeah, more creepy kids. Austin FC just fired their coach. Thank goodness.
I can see you're upset, Meg.
Why is Mr. Bones here now?
Uncle Mr. Bones.
Uncle Mr. Bones.
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
Wow.
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? So who cares if
I don't like Uncle Mr. Bones. Uncle Mr. Dr. Bones.
Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
It's a big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
All right, then. I don't feel like I've fully explored this room. Wait, is this this room where all the shooting happened? And then it gets funky over there. Oh, hold on. Now that would be a mannequin. Oh. Hi. How are you?
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Are we looking for the right mannequin? There's just like the file just had them launching the mannequins around. There's a lot of items that are just they just launch things around. Are we looking for the queen mannequin? Oh, I thought I heard like a noise, like one of them was making a noise, maybe. Oh. Oh, I just had to run around until I could interact with a mannequin.
New bureau policy. No more mannequins.
Okay, that was not that exciting. No known procedures for the preventing the item's effect. Update 390? Is that like just March 1990? Lighting the item's cell with newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test with other altered items. A wire and fabric waste mannequin. The base and header made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either of the number of duplications that manifest during the episode or the duration in which they last. Oh, so it duplicated. Ouch. It duplicated so much that it like filled the room and like launched people out of it. Fair enough. Okay, so that didn't change the room. The room is still twisty. Okay. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. I'm gonna get spoilers because now I want to play Alan Wake. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after Brightfall's event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Creator's Dilemma in the file Read the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential parautilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press. New York and Olympia agents interviewed Clay Stewart, suspected minor parautilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. I saw that Alan Wake is on Steam, but Alan Wake 2, like, is that a PlayStation exclusive? Until further notice. P7. Ouch. This is making my head feel weird. There's nothing down here. Okay. Done looking around. Oh, we could actually run up there real quick and turn this in. I thought we were further away. Oh! I just kind of pasted a pace it a civilian. Listen, if we weren't a government agency, come on now. Would we be a government agency if we weren't accidentally killing civilians all the time? Or purposefully? Hey, buddy.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but it's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
Yeah, oh, it's complete 10 side missions.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Yeah, I know, you fucking big baby man. More energy. More energy. We can upgrade spin, we can upgrade charge. Oh, spin, not grip. I thought it was grip. All right, fast travel back. Well, no, I guess we don't need the fast travel. We just need to go over there. What missions do we have? You know what we're going to do instead of going forward, like always. Where's the jukebox at? It's in Central Executive. I think that's the DLC.
If they're in there, we go around that way.
Oh, sneaky file. Television proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that prevents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment. In order to popularize these concepts among civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we can purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering it is content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now. Where is Jukebox?
Marshall didn't give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep managing.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior.
Oh my gosh.
Decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Sometimes noises just be happening, and I'm like, is that a thing happening, or is it nothing? The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over redacted years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Redacted and Redacted in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector have cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more redacted results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. Oh, they did do that. But geez, I'm just trying to look at like what belongs to DLC and if I should do things or not. Turn on the radio. Oh wait, I've been turning on the radio thinking that it's like a thing, but it probably has copyrighted music on it, doesn't it? Oh, right, I forgot it was in here. Are we gonna jukebox? A tier 1 challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Highly challenging expedition that grants prime reward. Oh, hold on. Undertake expeditions in Quarry Site Beta and earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the rewards waiting inside. I'm interested. Player and enemy weapon damage. So throwing things is going to be way more beta. Oh. So this seems like a challenge mode DLC kind of thing. Investigate and clear the 4 island sites. Casual link active. Did I walk too far away? Is that why I did that? Cleanse through broadcast plates. Oh, if you're close enough, do they not have time to dodge? Hey, it still one-shots him. No, it doesn't. He lived. Oh, can't mind control it here, I guess. It's less damage, but not like ruins the weapon damage. How do I clear? What does that mean? Oh, I gotta stand in it. Cleansed. Oh, we gotta throw stuff at it because it's not gonna. They're already chunky. Oh. Is there like stuff to grab in here too? Exploratory wise? Probably. I hope not, because that's too much. Can I like hit it from here? These are fun. She lost specimen data. What does that mean? Oh, that's a thing that I can touch. Oh. So you just got to search the area for stuff to touch, huh? I didn't mean to do that.
Squad Captain Lopez reporting on.
Oh, there are things to grab in here. I don't care for that. Where'd he go? Eliminate waves of hiss. Here or yeah, here. Okay. I'd rather you didn't. I gotta kill Big Man. Well, where is he? He's still over there? Is that even him? Yeah, that's him. Oh. Oh. Killed him with himself. Oh, ow, that hurt a lot. Oh. That thing said you could like pick up big objects, but I don't feel like big objects do more damage. Hey, that was a lot of time. I hope I don't like run out of time after like doing this forever. Oh, well. Hey, oh. Somehow salvage that. Cover the biometric locks for dead rangers. Oh, it's a long interaction, so if we gotta clear stuff so we don't get killed while we're doing it. Or make friends. I think I can do 2 at a time. Oh, they beep. I don't appreciate that. Oh. No! Well, we failed, huh? Is that what just happened? We just failed that? We went halfway through it and failed? Or we just have to do that part again. And that's okay. Oh! I kind of was wondering if that would happen, and it did, and it almost killed me. Oh, we were like already as... I hear the beeps. Oh, wait, never mind. It reset. Okay. Why do they look like they ate, like, a warhead and... a super sour warhead and got their face sucked in? Hey! Dud, get out of here. Well, that's a dangerous one. Okay, hey, that was not necessary. Burn the hiss corrupted material? Oh, do I gotta like pick it up and throw it into the furnace? Okay. Did that count? Wow. Those missiles track real good. Nope, not that. This. Nope, not that. Nope, this thing. Thank you. Nope, I didn't want to use it as a weapon. Wow, that's annoying as hell. That's gonna make this whole thing real fun. Where are you, wiener? There, jeez. There's only 3 of them. Oh, well. We gotta find that 3rd one. Like how the music like winds down as you leave. Stop it, I'm busy. Oh. I have to fight something. You bitch. Took all my health in one go. Oh, there's 2 now. Oh, okay. That's fun. That's a cool time. This one's really fast, and it doesn't like me. Oh, there's 3 now. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, not being able to use your weapons kind of sucks. I mean, you can. They're just not useful. Get bonked upon, nerd. Oh god, it's like, it just one shot. I have like a lot of points in health, and it's just like takes all of my health in one go. I have like Sturdy from Pokemon. Oh, more. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm not holding the charge long enough. F. Hey, that was level 1. Oh man, don't tell me there's like rewards for doing it faster. Because I don't want to.
Guess the song ended.
Oh!
Good timing.
Our volume broken. Our sound just broke for some reason on that. All right. Hopefully that's not ruined everything. Where are these guys at? We picked up jukebox case file. Item is to be kept in a secure location in the executive sector. The room must be sealed before usage to prevent unintentional transportation of staff. The classic 1950s jukebox made by Songmaster Entertainment Limited. The jukebox was found with a single record inside titled A Song for the Others by Redacted. When this record is played in the object, anyone within earshot is translocated for as long as the album is playing. Those involved in the object's first known incident report being transported to a tropical beach, exact location unknown. When this object is used in the oldest house, it only transports users to an area located in the recently manifested quarry threshold. Researchers theorize that this site's unique spatial density results in a transitioning material gravitating to its position, as has been observed with other Bureau equipment. The oldest house's unique nature could also be having an effect on the object itself. The object is not bound to any known individual. Attempts by Bureau staff to bind it have resulted in redacted and should not be attempted again. Bad time, apparently.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security.
Oh, we listened to that. Yeah. We did a jukebox. That was fun. Oh, we got fancy mods. I don't know what we actually got. Impact ammo recovery on melee hits. Dodge efficiency. I may have to put a launch energy in. I guess we can load out 4 of the expeditions if we do what we were doing, but we're dumb. Exclusive to resources gained from headshot shatter. Oh, what is this called? Precision source bonus. Damage while on low health. Accuracy. Energy gain from headshots. Rate of fire. I felt like we got better ones than that, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know what the hell I got.
Good luck out there.
if we upgrade spin, does it get like better? I kind of want to upgrade spin and use it. We can upgrade it again. Damn. Spin is ultimate form. Load out. Spin to win. Rarity. What is this? Ammo cost while levitating? No. Accuracy. Like, I would like better accuracy on it. If that, like, tightens the spread, you know? Rate of fire also is good. Reload speed, accuracy. There's no, like, just damage on this one, huh? Oh, we haven't talked to with Arish.
There you are. Did you find those Rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news. The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Oh, another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot.
A lot.
Pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. But who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there.
So was I supposed to find...
We cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
Damn.
I try.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy.
All right, he's gonna say that every time I talk to him now. The formation is a tall stone structure found in Quarry Site Beta, only reachable by placing distinct tokens into the jukebox object of power. The formation's exact purpose is redacted, but we can at least examine its relationship with the redacted surrounding it. Measuring devices found trace evidence of redacted at certain lines running from formation to the redacted. While examined properly, 4 direct ritual tethers were detected. Some form of sympathetic causality connects the formation with the redacted, which means in theory that the certain redacted are performed at one. It will physically affect the other. I've been urged to note that there are some individuals believe the formation responds to any fulfillment of purpose or desire in nearby individuals. Though I'd like to remind those individuals that we are the parakinesiology department, not the parafeelings department. All right, get the fuck out of here. I'm proud to report that my team was able to design, construct, and install a permanent detection system. These arches will help Rangers identify when the casual tethers are active, allowing them to better redact it. So, like, this is inside the jukebox? I assume. Oh wait, hold on, no. They actually, oh no, they do have. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. Black ventilation, black rock quarry. So it's a lot in maintenance, basically. Oh, he did say that, didn't he? Let's go to ventilation, I guess, and do some murders. I mean, put some people out of their misery. Oh, alive people. Oh, I was like, what are we doing? Holy shit.
Ranger buddies.
Where orb? Hey, Arish, your ranger buddies are fucking pushovers. Sorry to say. Oh, it like dumps. It mag dumps. Maybe I don't need fire rate. Oh, this is where I couldn't go before. Because of the bad goop. Well, not the only place I couldn't go. There was like a shelter in Executive I couldn't get into. Did killing the guy get rid of all the other stuff? Because I don't think I killed the orb. Now we could just walk our way through this and make our way from place to place and see if we bump into anything along the way. Since I know that I'd like to hide stuff in the ceilings now, I'm like, let me have a look around. I like a good portion of this stream might be like just exploring, honestly. Oh, we never open this? Nope. Okay, man. Part of me's like, did we totally miss these things? But another part's like, or did they like appear later because of the way the house works? Probably the first thing. That I'm a dummy.
That's the reason they can.
Oh wait, I forgot about this.
They are very good listener. You need to scrap things back. What would kill a bad thing? Paska mikä paska.
Oh, we've kind of gone backwards. Can I? Crouching doesn't do anything. Oh, we could. This one's real close. We could do this one. Oh, not. It's probably a door we need to open from the other side, but never did. Maintenance sucks. It's confusing. I remember coming in here being like, why is there nothing in here? Oh, hey. Fan procedure. There's the fan. Per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. A water placed on the item prevents it from exercising its thaumaturgical force contained in possessed object gallery. And the oscillator fan, the oscillator brand electric standing fan with protective grill. This item in question robs the immediate vicinity of all oxygen. Oh, the range seems to be variable. While on assignment in Korea, foreign investigator Redacted learned of odd fatalities in the area. Redacted, oh right, you're not supposed to have a fan on while you sleep or it'll steal your breath. Redacted visited the site of the most recent death. Superstitious locals blame the electric fan. Redacted seized the fan and placed it in a small room with Redacted. The Redacted suffocated. The investigator booked 2 cabins on the SS Redacted, one for himself and one for the fan. Yeah, that might be too much fire rate. Ooh, orange launch efficiency. I think I have a pink one though. Or just energy recovery speed. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of like launch efficiency might be the way to go. Hey, how's it going? There's nothing up here. Oh, that's the wrong button. I mean, it accomplished the task of slamming me into the ground. Where am I'm like going all the not right ways. I was like, yeah, I'll just walk right over there. It's not how it's worked out so far. That's better. That doesn't mag dump so fast now. Oh, yeah, all right. Fine, we'll just teleport. Is this a different mold room I'm not supposed to go into? I can't go into now because I took the medicine, but... Oh, what is this? Cafeteria concerns. Director Trench, as head chef, I need to express my concern about rumors I have been hearing regarding mold appearing near some of my kitchens. I am alerting you that any food handled, prepared, or consumed in the vicinity of mold can be contaminated and unsafe for ingestion. If I can verify these reports, then I'll need to close multiple cafeterias. I realize this would be an inconvenience to many, but as a caterer, I pride myself in keeping a pristine environment for food preparation and service. Sincerely, Jay Pullman, head chef of the Golden Chow Catering Company. Ooh, that's a lot of orange. None of it I want, but it's a lot of orange. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, that's just a circle. Anything that's circle shaped, I'm like, oh, I can interact with that. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is too big of a room to not get into a fight in. Stop hiding behind human shields. You're not good at dodging things. It's Lupin to turn. Remus Lupin. Yeah, this is where we definitely want to fly around a little bit. And check for secrets. And the possibility of doors we couldn't open before, but we can open now. No, actually, there's not that much in here. Oh, there's a catwalk up there. Can I stand on these cables? I can. Oh, I think this was accessible already. Yeah, because it's the elevator. Not so secret. Oh, that's a locked door. So all the ones that are locked that don't have a like clearance on them have to be open from the other side. Not in here. We can go over there to the coolant pumps. We already flew around this room looking for secrets. Elevator. Bonk. Mold. So there's definitely a bad guy to shoot down here. A ranger. Which, you know, I haven't picked up anything off these guys. I've just murdered them, but Arish wanted me to pick something up off them. Oh, it's invisible, isn't it? One of those jerks. There it is.
Old squad made of Orishas.
That would... Was it? It didn't have a name. Okay. Some mold up there. Is that the mold we gotta clean? As the janitor's assistant? I guess that one's non-copyrighted. I've been here. Well, it seems like I had to have, right? I feel like I remember this now. Well, there's another door up there. Oh, I bonked on my head on the mold. It's a big rock. Oh. Why? Oh, there's a box. I don't know if there's a reason to go into the pipeworks again, but we can. Because this was just Goopy Gooperson. I don't remember there being any sort of doors or anything that I couldn't get in here. Nope. Okay, just back to some form of fast travel point. I thought those rangers were going to be in the formation, and I was in the expeditions, and I was going to have to like find them in secret corners while trying to speedrun those things. We can have a sneaky peek at the furnace room while we're in here. Oh, I know there was something. I remember there was something up here. Oh, no, because I've already been past it. But then I think there is one in the room or something. Oh, I missed. Because, yeah, there was like, I thought there was like a ladder or something in here, but apparently not. Because we can get up here, but whatever is over there, we can't. I don't know if it's real or not. Have we climbed ladders in this game? Are there ladders in this game? Oh, hello. Oh, that's just a recording from the lady worshipping the furnace. That comes from the Black Rock. We can go through the Black Rock Quarry. No, I don't do those because they suck. Why do you like that? Black Rock, so I get Atlas Chambered. Oh, hey, guy. I'm off the rhythm here.
Just like Arish said.
Oh, this is where they were before. where Arish was before. Damn. So they got like a whole bunch of modern guns in there, but why they got all those and everybody's walking, all the Rangers are walking around with Lewis guns? Like are Lewis guns the like collective unconscious gun? Oh, I thought you meant against you beating the shit out of them, because no, they didn't, because we just threw a bunch of grenades at him. So one more to get in the quarry. Oh, hi. Hi. You're a magician, I guess. We got up there, right? I'm pretty sure we stacked barrels up and got up there. That goes to the quarry. This is just a super bright light. We need to go to the quarry. We've got some looking around to do in the quarry as well, so. Man, it still gets out of hand. What if I just kind of like tap fire? That group's pretty well. Just don't. How far down till it gets bad? No, it's pretty good. Just tap fire. Tap fire on the spin to win. Wait, I'm not even anywhere. I'm not anywhere near the quarry. Did I ever? Nope. Question answered. Oh, hi guys. A fan supplement. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communications with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Are you guys ready to get sniped? That is generous. What's going on over there? Oh, you're just an unnamed one of these guys. Just wondering why they spawned over there. Because I was just there. Holy shite. We can pick up a whole forklift and throw it in it and it explodes? Everything already should have been checked on the way down from there. Oh, there's still jerks in there. Oh, they're close enough to hurt. Okay, fair.
I should get these back.
I thought that looked like that was the case, and now I'm suspicious of everything in this game. How many walls have I been able to break? I mean, none of them have looked like that, so. Oh, is this that place earlier in the game I tried to, like, crawl down? Nope, it's not. Or crawl up. Hidden location. I hate these guys so much. With their, like, hard to see long distance flingers. It's a lot of real estate. It's pretty good though. It's a lot of real estate for one box. It makes me suspicious that there's more in here. Well, let's talk to the plants. Eradicate the mold. Clear the clog. Pump station. Containment sector. Medical wing. Research. Okay, so this one is actually down here. So we can look at that here in a second. But we're gonna go out in the actual quarry because there was a lot of verticality in the quarry and stuff that I felt like I probably missed. And I was like, I'll come back when I can fly. And I can't do that. So. Are the blobs made of black rock? They seem to have a good time with black rock. Because I was like, can we use black rock to contain them? Because we contained one in a fire break. So like, oh, hello. Didn't see that coming. Holy crap. Is the range on the orbs like just the whole area? So the one with shields aren't smart enough to dodge. The other ones will just take it. I want to look at that mod we got a minute ago for the spin to win. I think it was a pink. No, never mind. No, it wasn't. 20% accuracy. We have 21% on it. Get out of my face. You too. You as well. Nope. Oh, we have a shield energy cost. We don't shield much, so. There may not be anything else in here to get, but I feel like there was a lot I didn't and couldn't get at. I do remember getting over here because I saw that box. And I know there's like invisible wall up there. Also, it's just high. There's no boxes on top of pillars. I thought there would be. That just says restricted area. Is that somewhere we're gonna go sometime? Is that the direction of the city they've talked about? Okay. We've had a good look around this place from last time, and I don't see anything. I've looked at the top of everything that I thought I couldn't reach before, so I think we're good. Wait, can I kill those? No, right? This is probably just like one of those where like, oh, you can disrupt them, but you can't get rid of them. Get rid of them. We went up here before. Oh, this is where I tried to jump up earlier in the game and was like, that's not going to work for me just continuing to pile boxes on top of each other the whole time. Secret area. Oh, there's actually stuff in there. Hold on. I don't think there's anything we can look at. There is stuff. All right. I made the noise like I was going to die. I thought I died. I went into the light and died, but. So here's the other side of a door, I think, to unlock. For future shortcuts. Yeah, goes into the furnace. That's that. Yeah, that's the furnace room thing. Two ability points. Okay, let's see. We can nothing for 2. I might need to do that. Might need to stack and wait for that. Because if I just hold it and grab things and throw them all at the same time, that's pretty rad. We can upgrade charge. Don't really want to. We're going to pump station. Oh, I guess the fastest way would just be go there. Oh.
Hello again, Mr. Clog.
Oh.
You've really let yourself go.
Water cooler procedures. I apparently have not come in here. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula I-14 or I-32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself, whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house is unknown. Gross. You know I didn't want that. Did that open the door? Oh, I just need to get... Okay, whatever. This opens that door, so I need it back. Oh. That opens... Wait, does that open all the doors or just these two? Just these two. Can I shoot it? No. Activate the draining pump. Where's the draining pump? Oh.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
So I assume when he was earlier, he was talking about the chunks of in the water. It's the clog chunks.
sincerely hope we never meet again.
Ooh, such ability points. It costs a lot to reroll. Hold up 1 second. Oh, never mind. Never popped up. Okay. Next to janitorial duty. Go to the central research medical wing in the container. Oh, we can go to the medical wing now. Because it was like, it's like level 6 locked off. Fast travel to logistics, so we can go into that medical wing that we've been locked out of. I keep going back to, and it's locked. Uh-oh, stinky. Here's zoom boost. Charge blast boost. Yeah, now we can go through these doors.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely
That's a good sign.
disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending the patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
He got aliened. You should watch those. Well, both. I've seen the first one. I haven't seen any beyond that. Nice.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, you just trying to kick me? That's rude. This is back to security. I don't like the crinkle tinkles. Eradicate the mold. How do? Oh, the globules. I see now. Was there mold in here when I fought the hand in the ceiling? I don't remember. I think so. But also I think there was like a pile of junk under it anyway, so maybe I don't remember. But oh. Oh, you're not a globule. Is it just in this room, or is it the whole medical? I mean, all but one so far has been in here, so I imagine they're all in this room. The globies don't look much different than the rest of the mold, though. They just are slightly more bulbousy. Maybe more pulsy. I thought we checked these already. I mean, I know I did. I just mean like I felt like I did a pretty okay job. But there's one person I should never trust, and it's myself. Where are the globies? Mold didn't get in here. Just gonna start shooting randomly. Oh, again? Oh. I wanted to pick up that rocket, but it didn't happen. Yeah, with the accuracy mods, the spin is a lot nicer. Is this like, is this more medical wing up here? No, this is security. Where's the last globby? Can I shoot a light out? No. Why is that TV so bright? It's like, is it in one of the dark ones? What are we? Was a reflection of light. What the hell? Oh, I thought that exploded. Hmm. Goes around the medical wing. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. I thought maybe it said and the containment sector, but the whole thing's the containment sector, so. We're gonna spend an hour looking for mold. What's going on, JC? I'm looking for a mold glob and I can't find it. If you remember specifically, then it must be somewhere stupid. And annoying. Is it under garbage? I want to ruin this whole room. This is a medical wing. All the other four or however many were there were all in this room. Are you kidding me? Yep. I legitimately was sitting there like, is it in like some door that I gotta like just catch the corner of? And then I, like, because of where I kept holding the camera, I didn't think I could look in that room. But there's all the molds coming out of that room, so why the hell wouldn't I look in that room? God dang it. Anyways, that was only like 10 minutes. No big deal. Talk to the plants in the research in central research. I wish you wouldn't. Oh yeah, it's been fantastic. I'm a big fan. I always liked the, you know, the weird business, the weird, like, it's hard to like describe the kind of stuff this is, you know, because it's like kind of conspiracy theory stuff, but also supernatural at the same time. Like supernatural government agency business is always fun. But I've been basically running around because I can fly and I have level 6 clearance, so I'm like just running around doing things that I think I've missed, trying to get secrets and such. SCP is, yeah, SCP is a good way to go. Trying to explain it to people that don't know what SCP is, though, has been difficult. Because I'll say, do you know what SCP is? They're like, no, and I'm like, I don't fucking know how to, I don't know what to tell you then. I don't know how to explain this to you. Get out of my way. I thought there was a way through here, but I guess not. Wait, did I do what? I'm gonna... no, I haven't. Jeez, you just in here dropping spoilers on me? Jeez, man. Oh, yeah, that's where we went. That's where we're supposed to go next. Fight myself at Street Fighter. What does that mean? My robot self? Because you can do that, I think. We're maximum Chucky boys now. We're maximum junk mage. We need to go to Central Research. Well, because the deal with the CPU. Well, hold on. You not press right click to carry additional objects. So if I aim and... Oh, no, you could... Oh, okay. See, I was hoping it wouldn't be that way. But that does help with burst. The deal with the CPU that I was fighting is this last patch, Street Fighter put in, like, AI... Like AI CPUs based on like fight data for people playing. So they're supposed to act like more like players and learn and adapt. And they do, but they also have like ridiculous reaction time and have the counter for you on everything you do. But yeah, seeing as when I went and did ranked and actually like did pretty well, I was like, oh, I'm actually getting better, getting my ass kicked by the robots that are supposed to be like people but just with ridiculous reaction time. Because, you know, that's been computers and fighting games for all of history. Is they just read your inputs, which, you know, some people used to say that the games were cheating, and then later you find out, especially arcade-based ones, were always cheating. Because they wanted your quarters. They could also do things that players couldn't do.
Small talk was never really my strong suit.
What plants?
Back.
I know the ones from the entrance, it said, like, talk to those, but... But yeah, that's why those computers were kicking my shit in so much. They don't even have a level. They're just supposed to, like, know.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
Yeah, they're like SCP plants. So we just have to run around all of Central Research and find the plants and talk to them. I think that thing also said HRA lab in it. No, just Central Research. Dude, like 3 ability points for doing these little dumb quests is hefty. The video's changed. This wasn't what was in here before. This is a shot of a motel room.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
They put those plants here in the, like, cafeteria because people would be in here talking all the time. And it would just happen on its own. I don't know why plants in the bathroom seems weird to me. But yeah, the last main story thing I did was talk to Dylon, and he told me about all of his dreams, and then I was like, all right, cool. I got a key card and I can fly. Let's go just do everything except the main story. Also, I got tokens for the jukebox, so I did one of those. Yeah, I did the first one and I was like, I think I finished it with 20 minutes out of 25 left, or 5 minutes out of 25 left. And I was like, oh no, does this mean I have to like do these faster and get better times? But I think they just complete them. Oh, a sneaky plant in the dark.
Say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have
Okay,
no
listen.
on-the-job training.
You started talking to plants 3 minutes ago. You've made them your therapist. Is there a plant in the shelter? That wouldn't make a lot of sense, would it? If you're sheltering from these things, you don't want to put one in there. I could do that one. The one that protect people one sucks because it's like every time it's the explosive dudes. Oh, no, thank you. And they just go hug them. Like the guys you're trying to protect just go hug the explosive dudes, and it's like, what am I doing? What am I even doing? Oh, the ashtray maze? I ran down there and then left. Because I was like... Is this a new video?
Fielding questions recently.
Oh no, we watched that.
Regarding HRAs.
Behind me! Oh, yep.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them.
Mission accomplished. Accomplished.
They're good listeners.
Yeah. Is this ashtray maze just like a thing? Or is this like is that a DLC? I don't actually know what's DLC and what is it. I assume the jukebox is DLC. I want to go tell Reach and finish that other side quest. I found a fair few, yeah. Oh, it's up there. Not like, I don't know. Oh, jeez, I didn't hold the button. Straight to the floor we go. I don't know. I did fly around this place a lot when I first got flying. So maybe? Oh, I'm full on weapon. Nope. Personal mods. We have too many personal mods, actually. Oh no, these are weapon mods. What am I talking about? Level 2s? Level 1s? Get out of my face. So refreshed. I need... dumped water all over myself when I did that. Oh. Jeez. Fucking toddler. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know if I did or not. I did go around a bunch, but I don't know if I found it. It's been literal yesterday. Also, I keep doing a lot of like running into rooms I thought I went in the beginning of the game, and then realized that I hadn't gone into those those rooms. We're gonna go to Central Executive and tell Arish I killed all of his friends. I mean, he told me to do that.
If they're in there, we go around that way. Now.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside? What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon.
Werewolves?
These rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons.
Oh, I saw that thing.
Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
We did it.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. See you soon.
It's not a competition. More max energy. What do we have now? Oh, we can go do that. Can we? What's Transit Corridor North? I haven't been there. Okay. He took the leader. Yeah. He knows what he's talking about. He keeps talking about Salvador, and I don't know if he knows that he's dead. No one has really brought it up. I don't think I've been in there. Why am I here? Oh, to do this thing, and I don't... Whatever. I don't know why this is happening. What's that about? Why is weird invisible smoke coming out of this thing? That's supposed to be there? Whatever. I guess we could do more main story business. We actually need to go to Prime Candidate Program. Which logistics, I guess, is the best place to go. That's so many hours. I don't think I have that many, but I have a fair few. I tried to play yesterday, but I was in like one of those, I'm bored, but I also don't want to do anything. And so I joined 2 missions. The first one was like a level 1 mission. I was like, I'm just going to chill out at it. And both dudes in there were like level 25. And I'm like, these dudes are going to run straight to the end and try to speed run this thing. I don't want to deal with this. And then the other one, I joined like a mid-level one, and like, this shouldn't be allowed. Like, I joined as Bulwark, and it joined in progress and got in there, and it's like, okay, you're in the mission, but you can't play it. And I'm like, well, everything else I have is not high enough level to be doing this, so why would you even let me do this? That part needs to get fixed. Oh, I got a new challenge. Victoria Mir. Redacted. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Redacted, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, so the missing people of the town were never recovered. August 18th, 1915, we certify the case of Mrs. Redacted has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons for hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Okay, her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Great. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Is that the excuse that they gave for the weird item? Oh yeah, we already went in here, did this weird room, and then I went and did other stuff. Yeah, these like early 1900s, and they were just like, she a woman. You know how they be. Because, you know, back then they were just like, I don't know, she's fucking hysterical. She's got like feelings and stuff. Get out of here. I already went into P6, right? Because that's where
things had gone differently and ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable.
Did you get him his pizza for lunch, though?
There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
Murders.
He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed.
I don't know who that is.
It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Murders. Dylan Faden transcript. Transcripts of conversation subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Subject was alone during this outburst. DF, you again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me out here to rot. F off, you bitch. Rude. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. Always talking to Polaris. I don't want you. I don't want you here. Get the effing message. Subject repeated the phrase "fuck off" numerous times before being sedated. P6 victim autopsy. Agent killed during redacted, involving redacted, codename P6. Blunt force injuries to the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between L1 and L2 vertebrae, avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injuries of the extremities. Just all of it, man. It's just all bad. Abrasions, lacerations, and contusions to extremities, dislocations of left and right elbow, dislocations of left and right knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the redacted was contorted through his redacted. Oh, no. P7. It's me, isn't it?
What Dylan
It is.
wanted me to see.
I knew it.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Coffee soap. What? Is that supposed to say coffee shop?
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Shoplifting! How dare you? Jesse Fader movement tracking. Eastward movement cause for concern. Departs Cheyenne, Wyoming. Arrives in Sydney, Nebraska. Departs Sydney, Nebraska. Arrives in Des Moines, Iowa. Departs Des Moines, Iowa. Chicago, South Bend, Cleveland, Bloomsburg, New York. Uh-oh.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well.
Recording of therapy sessions. That's not nice.
We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
The dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No.
Wow, that's leading on. Jeez.
Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide?
You like to play in the dump because you suck.
No. Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That
A lot of
has
questions.
Nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, Did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents. I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
All right. Oh, did we open this? Wait, is this the twisty room? No, the twisty room's the next room over.
I studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Oh. Damn. Got an achievement. Killed 1,000 Hiss. That's a lot. That's a lot of dead guys. Work chat. Dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It had been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. I don't. Well, they just put a dead dog in like one of the like boxes to be shipped to them or something. About weird stuff. This is where that one thing was, but it's not there anymore, right? Oh, I guess it is. Nah. Oh, it would have to go north and we're not there yet. Seems bad. Willow AWE. Inventory list of recovered materials. A hollow sphere, stone-like material, vitrified soil, redacted pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to the investigation sector for further analysis. All right, let's do the elevator. Is there an upside down handprint? You jerk.
Dylan and I were both
Just farting in an elevator.
candidates. Experiments.
I thought that was a normal person, but obviously that was a Hiss guy. Wait. What? Oh, I do remember them saying earlier in the game that like they found this by going through like finding it through the subway or something.
We're going back home.
Cleanse 25 control points.
Started there, and it's never gone away.
Hey, well, nuh-uh. I'm immune to the stink. Okay. It forgot for a second, I think. I was born in the stink. Boarded. Get out of here, level 2. You disgust me. Too many of these. Oh, nope. Not that one. I think those are special ones, but they're like level 3, so who cares? Non-smashable windows. Can we go this way? Seems like a big old door. It probably won't let us go that way. How dare you not put a sneaky crate back there for me to find. All right, fine, I'll go forward. Don't like you, chairman. You can't kill those things, right? You can just, like, deactivate them for a second. At least not now you can't kill them. The little fuzzy balls.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
I didn't mean to blow all those up. I wanted to grab one and throw it at the thing. I goofed it again.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Yeah, I know. I heard that.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Big button. Well, something, unless I moved the camera too fast and tricked myself. It's like something was interactable when I looked at the picture. Guess not. No, the invisible one. I don't like the invisible one. Because it just sneaks up on you and then shotgun blasts you in the face with rocks. Only I get a shotgun blast people in the face with rocks. How do I get in there? Double. Oh no. I see now. Oh no. You ever find like something in an exploration type game and you're like, shit, how many of these are there gonna be and how many have I already missed? Because that's what that did to me right now. So that picture that I saw something behind to interact with was probably one like that, wasn't it? Absolutely it was. Beans. Are they the only ones with pictures on them? Now I gotta like Dark Souls every wall of the game. A smart fellow or a fart smeller? Can you kill the floating like black fuzzy balls? Because like you could hit them and they turn into a smaller little ball, but and they just turn back. Okay, fair. Possibly. Oh, hey, there's a whole aeroplane. Oh, is that the plane? Yep, I read the file on the plane. You know I didn't want that. Oh. I was like, why is there one hidden back here? Oh! Uh-oh. I launched it across the whole place. No! Elevator open. Lighted wall with cracks at the bottom. Not real. Okay. Okay. I don't know then. What about explosives? No. There's another one in here. Why though? Elevator it is, I guess. Do they bring the whole town to the place? Is that what they're saying? Listen, you say that, but I'm looking at this quest that it wants me to do on the top of the screen, and I'm thinking about your great misdirection earlier, and I'm like, did you know spoiler me, JC? I have to wait on it so I can forget. Airplane evaluation order. No. The airplane in question has been brought from a private airfield located in the town of Redacted, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Redacted AWE. See case file Redacted for details. This is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access Redacted. For more information on the tunnel Redacted and links to urban legends centered in ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and Redacted. This, just like Hey Arnold, the plane's black box is currently being evaluated for redacted, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Hey Arnold had a ghost train. A real ghost train.
We stay
wet. Thank you so much, Frayne. Are you coming here to just give me money and assassinate me? Do it. Man, bonking people with stuff in this game is so much fun. Ordinary AWE Stage 1A. Witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were a lot of dolls. DF. Dylan Phaeton. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. JF. Jesse Phaeton. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Not likely Neil Hosenberg. Missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, missing, and his gang. Freddie, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, no one by this name is found on public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Dylan Phaeton. Unconfirmed existence of initial slide designation house. Button.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
Is that noise happening to me or Frederick Fazbear himself?
They found out. I don't know what would happen. If who found out, brother? The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary. This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary.
Oh, what a fun.
Ordinary?
Good one, Art Bell.
It's a town, and it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit. Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show. I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there. So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation" written anywhere? I'm not sure. The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Flor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Logan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, scholar. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
All right. Just hearing all the noises, it makes me like trying to think something's happening. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, a slide projector, ID Upus, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector, COOP 15, case file and Darling presentations redacted for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when the agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews. And Prime Candidate program files.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Yup. Stage 4A of Ordinary AWE. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. Well, all right. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so he changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Additional slide designation: hand is verified in bureau possession, unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designed. Dog Neil. Dog Neil. Oh, that's the dead dog. All right. Someone's about to get freaking blasted. This guy. I missed. Is that in the reflection of, or can I see it through the floor? Stage 2. After what happened at school to Miss Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that because it was this broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her babies, children. I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. Ugh. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of a paranatural entity designated not mother. Whoa, Ordinary's getting kind of gross.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison.
That's 3 words.
Not even a poster on the wall.
It's a lot more words.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared?
Wow.
Where?
Wow, Dylon.
Security, get a team in here.
The friendly ghost. Oh, she sounds like she might be dead. She sounds like she might have got squished. I'm smashing all the pictures on the walls now. Stage 1B. The second side was called The Meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. I didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow. When Tom changed the slide, that's not what happened. Oh, that's how he got turned into the melty dog. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide destination meadow.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Interesting. Stage 3. Tom and the others had got worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said, and then we woke up the next morning. Pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I? I don't know. The disappearance of a majority of Ordinary's population confirmed result of slide projector related AWE. The not mother. I mean, is that final boss, right? Or is that Polaris? An orange health recovery? I think. Oh! Catch a tree, nerd.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Weird. I'm Godzilla in this place though. There's got to be rocks in here, right? Rocks. Chests. Go Godzilla. Those trees are hefty. I'm gonna like get outside to an actual town and it be destroyed, mirrored of. Car crash. Okay, done breaking the room. It was fun. There was nothing in there. I kind of thought there'd be a chest in one of the buildings, but that, I don't know that would make sense.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane. What? I don't... No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
Is what is all Dylon's dream
Your brother
real?
and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw,
They saran wrap that couch?
she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Why is all these chairs surrounded?
No, was a
Who's got a
cover-up.
goopy
The
butt?
government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real.
Is she in a ward? Look at this. Is it just me seeing this weird like after effect of this wall as I move around it? Ordinary supplement. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews redacted and redacted for relevant information, and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, DF claims there were 8 slides for the projector. JF mentions 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AW will be investigating the containment sector. So they just brought the dump here and made some people dig through the dump. Shatter projectile boost. What is this? What is my? I have a 21 accuracy here. Let's get rid of the lower accuracy. %90 damage against enemy armor. Jeez. Oh, well, they're the dump. The jump?
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York. And
It's not a
nobody
very,
saw a thing.
it's not a very big landfill.
Pretty unbelievable.
Dump cessation of work ordered by order of Dr. Darley. All work on the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the redacted department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors, found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darley immediately. Well, something's going to happen in here. Yeah, this room's got a stank, man. Globe supplement. The item was found in the penthouse suite at Redacted Toronto belonging to David Wolf, who is being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including Redacted and Redacted, in this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into, but some nut job radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati. But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Is that a reference? Oh, I got it, apparently. Oh. Oh. I would have got more damage while aiming, but it looks cooler when you don't aim. You can't shoot through that. It's impenetrable. Dodge that, nerd. Oh, you did dodge that one. I was like, that sounds getting closer. All right, chairman.
We should check that lab.
I guess if it's just a dump, I was like, there's cars and stuff in here, and it's like, I guess if it's a dump for a small town, it's probably just literally a trash pile somewhere that is not regulated. Album cover? Album cover for, oh, this is, yeah. The dudes from the, it was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instantly. Oh, is there just a bunch of like family junk in the dump? I guess not that much, just the one. There's a big button in the chest. And it was glowing over there for some reason. It's like 90% of the buildings from Battlefield 2042. A lot of exposition here around here.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Is that the ashtray maze room that I avoided? We get on top of that? No, okay. Oh, this just went back to the turntable. Oh, beans. So what's on Sterling Ave over there? I guess we might know that at some point, but not right now. Oh, we'll wait for that and do more health. Oh, let's go do this thing that's totally not something JC told me earlier. Oh, we can do that real quick. Oh, maybe not. Is that not Central Executive? Communications Department. Which is not. Explicitly. You leaked the files! Oh. Oh, let's not die. Let's not die. Oh, they explode apparently when you shoot them. Oh, there's another node somewhere. Mission accomplished. Oh, with headshot. Oh, what? I said I was done. Why are there more? All right, let's aim. No more headshots, just murders. Oh! Yeah, it said I did it, but then there was 2 more of them. So I don't know what that was about. I know sometimes they were to open doors. Okay. Mission. We have hotline to talk about. Descent. Fake news? Oh no. Uh-oh. The board is like, hey, yeah, everything's cool, but so that seems like the boards might be compromised. Oh, these are all, yep, 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 yep. Wait, oh, I need to go this way. Oh! Why you highlight the things in green? Sure. I need to go take a shower. I knew it. I think I floated over all this earlier, but just down the middle of the room, so. Synchronicity lab is this way. Mirror testing. That seems like where we need to go. But I'm gonna run around in circles first. Thought that was a garden gnome, but it was a light on a stick. Very different. All right. Mirror room.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside Agent Hardy?
Oh, okay.
So, Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
And just play the tape backwards. Mirror altered item. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it a transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is redacted. So, 2 screens. Oh, the mirrors. The camera's looking at the mirror. There's 2 cameras watching the mirror. Well, I mean, nothing else you could look at the cameras up close for, so I assume there's some significance to that. Mirror containment. AI-60, the mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment is seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there's any redacted, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specifically designed BlackRock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Oh, do we gotta... Oh, we have to like do a puzzle. Hey, I didn't open that. How's that open?
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Okay, so what if I open all of them? What does it look like? Like, obviously I'm supposed to, like, look in the camera and set something up, but...
The shutters in the image look different.
Oh. So it's showing. Okay, so on the left side...
What am I missing?
You're not. Just... I know the furthest away from the mirror. Needs to be up. And this is the furthest away from the mirror. But then does it also need to be reflected the other way? Maybe not. I don't know. Then the two closest to the mirror on this side need to be down.
What do these shutters do? What a weird way to lock something up.
It's mirror time. I wasn't in the reflection of the mirror until I did that. This game has reflections, though. Is that part of it? Is there going to be a troll in here?
Fish?
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
okay.
that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Why is it all blue? Oh, no. Was I supposed to have seen that somewhere and known it on the other side? There's a lot of different ones in here. It seems like that is it. Boy, I don't know. I mean, that's the one that's all over everything. Oh, do we need the lines on the bottom? Oh, we need them all to be in, right? Maybe? Yeah. That should be, that's this, isn't it not? Unless it needs those lines. I don't actually understand what I'm doing. Or does it need to be mirrored? That would make sense because everything's mirrored, right? To Marshall, to Marshall. Maybe we could mirror it. That's mirrored, and that's not it. That's it with the lines. Try the other thing. Those two sides done. Oh, can we even do that? I don't think we can even do that. Or the reverse of it? Because it's mirrored? No. Can't do that. That's not a thing. Oh, I thought I was going to make my whole menu backwards. I was going to... Oh, it's the same thing. Wait, hold on.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
These guys are dumb. Like I done did it both ways, so I don't know. I mean that's not possible either, is it? Can I go back through the mirror again and look and match it up? No. Darn it. Because see, that would match what's on the wall. I haven't just tried doing the opposite. Which I can't do the opposite because it would have to be... I can't put one in the opposite corner, so... already did the reverse of it, though. So that's not it. So refreshed. That's not even something you could do, right? Well, I guess you could. No, because these are two separate pieces. So that wouldn't work at all. I guess you could do that one. You'd have to, like, get rid of everything, though. Which I think is where it started. Yeah, that would be, like, that would be that. But that's not a thing, either. Oh, unless, I guess... No, that's not a thing. None of it's a thing, I'm out. I'll come back later. It's like watch me walk into another room and there'd be a clue.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Oh, it is me. But in a cool outfit. Dark Jesse. I was like, why doesn't it let me go up there? Hey, bud. This sounds like how people talk in
That's not good.
Twilight Princess. Like, if I, like, do whatever I'm supposed to do in here, do I have the chance to finish puzzle? It's about to be tappy times. Brute force. Stop it. Startled me. Is it gonna open on this side, or is it like if I do it here, is it open on the other side? It's already open on the other side. Like, it's already open and looted on the other side is what I mean. Oh, that door's got like the other side and locks on it in the other mirror zone. Hey, bud. We didn't want to animate the glass breaking, I guess. Defeat Esedge. Oh shit, she's coming right at me.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
Wait, she's definitely not dead. What do you mean? Oh, there's multiples. Oh, is she like shooting at me with charge? And I'm grabbing the charged bricks and throwing them back. Oh, okay. Oh, Boise. I actually gotta shoot this one. Oh. Oh! I got killed. Oh, I'm back outside. Well, I guess I can look now, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's reversed, but like, that's, oh, it's a trash can in here. It's not even, oh, no, it's the other side. It's like fully flipped. That's right. No, nothing's different. Oh, it's like that. That's not even the same at all. How would I know that? All right, so it's one here, two there, or just one? No, two. Yeah, wait, that should be it. Why isn't that it? Oh, it has to be fucking worst. Too much work for those two orange mods. All right, let's get our asses kicked by Yessie. Esedge. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh, she teleported. No! I dashed into a wall. Oh, that hurt. Oh, she actually didn't dodge that. Defeat East Edge.
Why they locked this mirror up.
We did it, fam.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing. Well, it's cleansed now. This is
Dear
gone.
Mere Dunbent cleanse. Collectibles. Case files. Unread. Mirror procedures. The item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. A hanging mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. And this space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection are simple mirror images. Some are redacted, while some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a redacted distance of the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent to explore the reflection. Redacted has been observed in the test subject sent inside believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advised. All right. Such abilities. More energy. More health. Wow, the last bit of health is only 15 and costs 2. What are you doing to me here? Missions. We finish Tango. Search for slide projector, a dark place. Investigate the sector elevator. Actually, we're going to go to Central Executive and be done for today. Don't have any new outfits yet. I thought we would get the cool mirror outfit if we beat the mirror thing, but not. Anyways, thanks for watching. We may or may not do more tomorrow. I don't know. We'll definitely do more Tuesday. And then, you know, the week progresses as it does. Y'all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you. And good night.